Hey, chat. How are you? Are you good? How's your Thursday? I hope it's going great. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, guess what? It's Thursday, and we're returning to the verse. Hi, the arcade is open. I'm your host, Scott. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Couple of things. We're going to be jumping back into Star Citizen. It's been a while. I gave us some time. They've been cooking. The good folks over at Cloud Imperium Games have definitely been putting in the work with the release of patch 4.4. We have a brand new star system. We have the Nick system to explore, and it is currently the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2955. So we've got the show going on over on Orison. So we're gonna stop by Orison first. I already pre-gamed a little bit. Yeah, you can show me something cool. I would love to see something cool. Is this something that I can share with chat, or is it just something between father and son? Which means like city. Oh, by the way, Tim Hortons Christmas cups. These things are they're seasonal cups. Pretty dope. Kind of a nice looking cup. Which means like city. Actually, I was in last night for a little bit. We'll touch on that one. Oh boy. All right, so no Timbit. I don't have Timbits. We can share this with everyone. Nice. No Timbits, but so last night I download and install the 4.4 patch. Can't get in. Right, listen, you can't riot. Listen, Timbits are great, but I didn't, it was actually my stepdaughter that brought the coffee. So, which was very, very nice of her. Dude! Holy shit, congratulations! Are you sure? Can I share this? Are you sure it's okay? I kind of feel like this should be something that you should be sharing with everybody yourself. Okay. Growing Pain, would you like to explain what I'm about to share with chat? Anna said okay? All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a picture here. This is from Growing Pain and his wonderful wife, Anna. These two individuals are people that are very important to me. They've got a little news. I can say everyone, there you go. There it is. Growing Pain and Anna are about to become parents. Dude, that is awesome. That is incredible. Congratulations. Congratulations. Look at the little peanut. It's a little peanut. Congratulations, man. Congratulations to both you and Anna. That is incredible. I'm very happy for you guys. Perganon Ant? Why does Perganon Ant actually sound more like something you would see in the Warhammer 40k universe? That is awesome. Dude, so many. Okay, so here's the thing. So many of my online, like, I'm older, okay? I'm old. I'm 52. Right. But so many of my younger online friends, Growing Pain, and his wife Anna, Hunter Wild, and his partner, they just had a baby. Growing Pain and Anna are about to become parents. Nuts Life with the 25 consecutive streams sparked a watch streak. Nice. Listen, get the coffee down. I'm working on it. I'm younger. I'm with it. I'm hip. You don't Duka. What the hell is Duka? You know what? I'm completely lost. Congratulations, Growing Pain, to you and Anna on your upcoming membership into parenthood. I am super happy for you guys. That is awesome. It's me doing the Macarena. I mean, you can do the Macarena all you want, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a good time, okay? So last night, and honestly, that is super awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. So we're gonna get back to a little story time. Thank you for sharing that, Growing Pain. So last night, see, in 4 years, also congrats. What? It was nice seeing you here at Human Hour. See, 4 years. I mean, I love you, dude. I hope, I honestly, I hope out of all of the people that I have met thanks to Twitch, I hope that you understand, like, truly how important it is that you and I, like, I had the opportunity to meet you as a person and, you know, get to know you. So, you know, to see you and on, like, you know, basically it's like, what, honestly, it's, I'm gonna be kind of sappy here. It's kind of like, again, being a dad, watching someone grow into this incredible human being, and then living this life and just having all of these adventures, and you know, getting married, and again continuing on with those adventures with their favorite person in the world, and now they're, you know, going to become parents. That is, dude, I don't think you understand. Like, it is so incredible. When I stare in the window, it's like when you dance at a club and someone grabs you and then you leave and they follow you home. It's like, Slider, I swear to God. God damn it, Two Slider. Right? Okay, so back to the story time. I installed patch 4.4.0 for Star Citizen last night. Wouldn't let me in, kept erroring out. Found out that it's because the brand new driver that released for my 9070 XT is not compatible with a lot of games. Don't be jealous. So I rolled I ran, you know, DDU, installed the driver I had been using previously. Finding someone who accepts you for who you are, it is the greatest thing in the world. It honestly is. Well said. Yes, absolutely. Right. Well, so AMD's actually been doing pretty good. It's just this recent one. I think the problem is this newest driver pushed out in between the release of a lot of games, and the games have not actually caught up to where AMD's on their driver release schedule. So, but here's the thing: is it's not AMD's. AMD doesn't do bleeding edge, though. That's the crazy part. Anyway, let's be honest. AMD has actually had a really good, solid release schedule for their drivers, and they, unlike NVIDIA, they don't do bleeding edge. Right? Anyways, so I dialed it back, got in, and then I was in queue for almost 2 fucking hours because there was 10,000 people in front of me just to get into the character creation screen. You don't even need bleeding edge NVIDIA driver for Star Citizen, so. Never expected to get married. Yeah, or she found me extraordinary. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Absolutely. So, yeah. 2 fucking hours. There were 10,851 human beings in front of me waiting in the login queue, and that was just to get to the character creation screen. Yeah. Luckily, Eliza and I have been, the gold, he's got the golden chat. He has the golden kappa. Get him, boys. The copium is real. Where did you get that golden kappa? Oh, I swear to God. Where'd you get that? The odds are against us. I don't believe in fate, but I do believe in great matches that are hard to find in this day and age. Yes. The odds are against us. Yeah, mega against us. We're busy on the... No, there's a lot of truth to that. But yeah, so Holy crap. I was able to get in. It was always meant to be. Well, the thing is, though, is AKA the highway system. He's amazing, and I can't believe we found each other. Honestly, that is I think, yeah, I think that's fairly realistic. Yeah, amazing, and I can't believe we found each other. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I you know what? I can believe that. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna hang out here too long. We got things to do. We got things to see. But when I got into Star Citizen last night, after all the sideshow stuff, all the while, again, Eliza and I have been rewatching Stranger Things. See, I never got past like halfway through season 2. Now she and I are actually into season 3 already, leading up to the 5th and final season. I'll admit, I might have been sleeping on it. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. It is pretty decent. Like, the whole idea of the Demogorgons, the Upside Down, the Mind Flayer, it's actually pretty goddamn decent. I am very impressed with it so far. So, here's some news. Albertson family killed in van duel. We get to see the van duel. Oh, let's go. Governing committee offers condolences but no solutions as the death toll continues to rise. The Albertson family mining post had just started its shift when the van duel raider struck without warning, killing the entire crew within moments. As a horrific trend of van duel attacks continues well into its second year, several members of the governing committee argued in last month's session that the time has come to ask the UEE Navy for assistance in securing the system. Fucking van duel. Oh, van duel, yeah. Oh, damn gambling. You need to slide my sticks out. It's the bug hunt, sir, or a stand-up fight. Bug hunt. This is actually the van duel. It's a stand-up. It is a stand-up fight. Yeah, I have a nice rack too. Also, flight stick. I attached the Boeing throttle to the side of my Omni so you can dude, that's nice. That's actually pretty dope. Drop in a natural throttle mode in space. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. That is super cool. And drop into bump mode in Atmo. Ooh, very nice. Honestly, I like that. That sounds really freaking cool. Sounds like a really solid setup. Okay, so we're in Orison. I already did some setup for this. Now we're just gonna let the frames do what they're doing. Let the frames framing. Wow, that stutter be real, bro. Okay, let's let's see how bad this is. We getting a hot fix? Cause 30 FPS ain't gonna cut it. $30 FPS ain't gonna cut it. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like, not all cases updating drivers bad. I just found that a lot of the games that I play last night, like yesterday, we saw the message come up telling me that Arc Raiders, that the driver I was using, that Arc Raiders recommended that I use the previous driver, which, as you saw, like, Arc Raiders ran flawlessly yesterday, so the driver wasn't the issue. Now, again, sometimes updated newer drivers can cause problems, right? Oh my god, the lag is brutal. How's our... My frame rate is terrible. If I turn that... I can... Nope, that did not improve any at all. We might have to do a server hop. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a server hop, chat. Because we're down to 24 FPS, 25 FPS. Wow, the server it get hammered. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Back out to the main menu. (90-10) fix. Straightforward, same as, yeah. That's the one thing I do need to return this throttle to Frightful Mage. It's his. I need to return it. You know what I mean? We're gonna switch over to the EU servers first. Zealous Interstellar, your current position in the queue. And then we'll, as you can see, we've still got it up anyway, so. I would like to just get over to, I just want to go to the showroom floor. And then we can go to Nick's. We'll grab a ship. Okay, so. While Executive Allard has commented that no options are off the table when it comes to ensuring Levski's future, senior committee member Thorian Bask has made it clear that any UEE intervention would be staunchly opposed, commenting, if our ideals cannot stand firm in the face of mortal danger, then what are they worth? Everybody dies, I guess. Vox Populi, the voice of the People's Alliance. IAE, pomp and opulence, reeks of empire in decline. Wow. And I just saw the thing for my capture card. 1 second. That should fix it. Give it a moment. Here we go. Ah, Mr. Garibaldi. I want to be a space Londo. I mean, you just want to be Centauri. Slider just wants to play as a Centauri. Oh, speaking of older sci-fi, apparently we have a new Stargate series coming. We crashed it, chat. We crashed it. Okay. Because I swapped out on the capture card. So because of that, we're gonna have to quit that. Okay. You guys can still see everything fine. Good. I just want 3. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Garibaldi. Stargate has a lot of red tape. Well, so, but we have a new Stargate series that is going into production. It's finally been greenlit. We have a new Stargate series coming. Right now it's just called Stargate. That's it. The red tape in the Stargate program. This is true. This is very true. And the pricing it takes to... Yeah, well, it's because of the power consumption, right? And as the game and the show. Okay, now we're going to go... Why? Why won't you... Fine. I don't have a choice. Telling me I have to go to the USA server. What the frack? You know how much it costs every time we spin up that gate? Both literal and show wise, right? Amazing. I mean, yeah, talking about the red tape to get permission to create a new show. So the problem to create the new show hasn't really been so much red tape as there are certain things that have to be met in order for permission to be given. They don't want people just going off fucking willy-nilly and not stick. Yeah, right. Exactly. When did they Farscape? When they, oh my God, a Deloise show. Yeah. And a Jero. Yeah. And it's Jero. Jero is involved with this. Well, and the thing is though, is I don't, and that's the thing. Jero is involved with this, this new Stargate show. And that comes in, that's the key. Who's Jero? Oh yeah, no, and this is the thing. It is going to be a new show. I don't think we're going to see like a lot of the actors coming back for it, right? Daniel would be at best as an advisor. Yep. Sam is long retired. Yep. Rodney may be around for a cameo, right? Exactly. Teuk will probably, you know, originally the first writers had a different plan. I know. I follow. Well, yeah, and that's exactly it. It does depend on plot platform. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Let's. Okay. Well, frame rate's a little bit better. Where are we right now? We are on EW. Okay, we are on EU. All right. So my ping is going to be higher, but my frame rate is also higher. So right now we're going to keep that. I have the original DivX rep from the DVDs in the 90s on this computer. Oh my God, DivX. Holy shit. There it is. Yeah, hashtag OG, the same rip, ripped it myself, right? Well, the thing is, though, is honestly, it didn't seem completely outlandish considering the Goa'uld. Like, you gotta understand, like, in the Stargate universe, the reason why humanity is so common comes down to purely because of the, and Daniel did translate exactly, but it was because of the Goa'uld, right? Humanity was a slave race. We were slaves to the Goa'uld. So they literally populated planets with us. I personally kind of always felt it was a decently respectable explanation as to why most planets had human occupation. Hey, tech. Yeah, there was a base language across all that. Yeah, exactly. Peeping your pixel porn, I see. Oh boy, are we ever peeping the pixel porn. We got a new star system to go check out. So much like Hunt for Red October, once the language was cracked, they sort of just moved around it. Yeah. And that is exactly it, right? I was able to speak Egyptian. Yeah, and that's the thing is because like oh my God, this is rough, man. Holy shit, chat. I knew the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo was going to be rough this year, but I think they've got a... Yeah, in the original movie, when he discovered the written language and was able to then speak Egyptian. Well, the thing is, though, is Daniel himself, being an archaeologist, kind of already, a lot of archaeologists, if you understand how archaeology actually functions, A lot of them understand. You know, yeah, one was serious, one more makeup on Sequest DSV. If there was no source for English, like Stargate Atlantis. Well, no, they had to, so for Atlantis, I mean, we know that they had to, like, translate, like, directly figure out, translate. Once you start translating a language, you know, it makes it a little bit easier, right? So. You know, had our dialect of Egyptian, he learned the verbs and was able to speak. Yeah.
Approaching next station. If this is
The Atlantean tech did it for them in real. Yeah, did it for them real time. Yeah, it's true. If there's an understood language base, yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, yeah, and that was the thing about the Atlantean. You're right, absolutely correct on that, Slider. That was the thing about the Atlantean technology, right? Is it had a built-in translation matrix, automatic. It was built directly into the Ancients technology.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We got some guy. Man, I want that officer's uniform. My God, that is beautiful, dude.
Last call for
I want this. I want this uniform.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
They didn't have the base language to translate. Yeah. It was it was native brain. It wasn't a language, it was actual brain. Wasn't a language, it was actual brain. We just did it for TV that way. Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Like also plot mechanic to the Mag 4, Marvel 4, yeah. Yeah. Fantastic Four, yeah. Marvel 4, Silver Surfer, right? Yeah. But linguistics is crazy. As it is, well, yeah, and that's exactly it. It is technically code breaking, right? But here's the thing, though. Again, sometimes, while it might seem annoying for some people, for TV and for movies, sometimes you just have to have, while it doesn't necessarily seem super realistic, sometimes you just have to be able to simplify things down and just have a flow so people get into the television show or the movies or whatever, right? On the walks, talks, fights, and resists interrogation. Realistically, a language would change in a couple of thousand years based on the experiences of a planet. Yes. Right. No, and it is true. Right. But yeah, context is always the same. Yeah. And one that can rotate code phrases and knows other code talkers. Personally, shit was genius. Makes better immersion if you have an idea about language evolution. A table is always a flat surface with legs. Yes. Oh, God, this. Oh, I mean, frames are getting better. Listen, we're not sticking around the showroom floor too long, though. Why is that man's face painted like a skull?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I think that's the Perseus. Ontological naming doesn't change yet. Animated Stargate Infinity had different languages for non-human species. I didn't even know that there was an animated series, I'll be honest. Table is a table is a table, no matter the word we assign to it. You know, that's it was made for kids. I didn't even know it was a thing. But again, the problem is, though, is like sometimes the human mind just prefers the simplicity of like having this, you know, like everything just simplified down to an understandable lexicon of language, right? Think about this from an ML perspective, perhaps a Atlantean ML. Well, yeah, because here's the thing is, again, a large portion of the viewing, you know, the viewing population isn't going to want to sit there and watch a bunch of stuff in subtitle. I'll be honest, 99% of the time, I will turn shit off because of subtitles. I want to watch it to experience it. I don't want to fucking read shit. I'm there to watch it. I don't want to read it. If I want to read, I'll pick up a book. You know, I don't want to have to read, because here's the problem, is as soon as your eyes are driven down to read something that is translated into a subtitle, so you understand what is being spoken, you are missing the actual action that is going on the screen. You're missing the facial expressions, you're missing the body language, you're literally missing the point of the acting. See, I can't read the subtitles and pay attention to what's going on the screen. It's one or the other. I am not doing both. That is like trying to carry on five telephone conversations with different people speaking in different ears, and they can't hear each other. Yep, body language or subtitles. Yeah, honestly, the problem is you end up missing out. Is the point? You end up missing out. Oh, oh, is this is the new Salvation? The frame rate's a little chuggy though, bro. What are you doing? Freaking ignorant cuss. You ignorant son of a bitch. The thing is, though, is most people. I want to enter the pilot seat. Let's go. Most people can't do that. It's one or the other, not both. And the reason it's not both is because our brains are not wired for it. Unless you're on drugs or you're a mutant. Ports unlocked. I don't care about the ports being unlocked.
I think I've seen enough of these. The next one. If you want to go on ahead, that's fine. I'll catch up with you later.
Auto eject. Oh, we can eject cargo from this? Bro. That's nice.
You can really see the influence of some classic designers in the line.
Again, I'm not saying that, no, deaf people don't miss everything on screen. But remember, because they have been born or lost something, the other senses make up for it. But I'm not saying that for instance, me being a hearing capable human being, I'm not going to be able to focus on the body language, the physical body language, the subtitles, and the context of everything while reading at the same time. Because again, my brain is wired differently. People who are deaf, their brains wire differently because they're compensating for something that they lack, that the rest of us take for granted. Yeah, I'm not really a big, oh my God, wait, what is this, bro? I'm not a big fan of that, by the way. Into the pilot seat. This is the Meteor. At theaters, they have devices they give them. It's in their laps. So 100% they lose out. So yes, they miss out, right? You can't do subtitles at the theater. Exactly. Yo, Whiskey.
You're messing with my
Yo,
Zen
Whiskey
thing,
Throttle,
man.
thank you for the tier 1 for
Whiskey
4 months,
Throttle
dude.
Games has
How are you
just
doing?
subscribed.
I mean, the Meteor is a nice looking ship.
I've been waiting so long to see one of these.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff crafts and learn why they are the perfect addition to any fleet.
Exit. Self-destruct is way over there. Okay, that's good. Let's not hit the self-destruct button. You have 6 senses and one goes away. You think you are missing something? So, if you are born with all of your senses and you lose one, it is harder for someone to adapt when they've had all of it and they lose one. But if you are born without it, you wouldn't feel like you're missing anything. If you lack pain as a sense and lose a leg to an accident, you would be aware you lack pain due to the accident. But that's the thing is, yeah, and that's actually a pretty good way of looking at it. The other senses become stronger to accommodate. Yes, but I feel if you were born without the sense, the other senses make up the difference. If you have it and then lose it due to an accident or something, I think that's different. It is much harder and it takes much longer for the body to adapt. And in some cases, some people never adapt.
Stay aware of your surroundings. Keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that your perfect day stays.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Like if you have something and then you lose it, you're going to notice. You're going to notice that loss. You're going to feel that loss, and it's going to be very, very apparent. And it's going to be very disconcerting. This is the Perseus. I want to fly this ship. This thing. Look at the size of this bitch. Chat, I think the Perseus is the ship that we go to Nix in. I'm like, ooh, yeah, go. Is that's the raft? See, we already love the raft. The raft is such a great hauling ship. Why do we have Argo Astra? Why do we have an Argo ship here when it's RSI? Kruger Intergalactic. Okay, let's go to Hall 2 and 3. I like the way that they laid this out a lot differently. By the way, we're back up to almost 50 FPS. For an empath, she needed to turn that shit inside, yeah.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger
It was always too whiny.
Selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for purchase in the lobby.
That's a hull C. This is the MISC hull C. Cargo. Are these all the different? These are all the different. Can we start using these ourselves? I would love that. That'd be fantastic. Let's go. When do we get to start using stuff like forklifts? Okay.
Intergalactic aerospace exploration. Please remember to stay hydrated while exploring.
Universe is your office.
A selection of beverages and tasty snacks.
The secret world of logistics. Man, they really, damn, they actually did this up. Shit. Universe is your office, yeah. Secret world of logistics. A perfect ship for every trip. Delivering the future, supporting humanity's growth. Wait, what? See, I don't even see anything from Automod anymore. It just grabs it and it's gone. I don't even see it. I've watched movies with subtitles my whole life, so it's something I'm just used to. I still will say though, I can't do it with games. Like during fights in Yote, I can't jump between the subs and the screen without getting murdered. And I watch things with subs because I mishear words all the time. Hey, listen, I can't do anything about Automod. Automod just scoops things now and it's gone. I don't even get to see it. I don't even get a chance to say, hey, it's okay, let it go. No, Automod doesn't even let me do that anymore. So that's not me. That's Twitch. You need to talk to Twitch about that.
I wonder how this show's gonna compare to the last one. Hard to believe that I've been getting to go to these for less than a decade now.
Yeah. Touch, smell, sight, hearing, vision aren't things you can go without noticing they're missing. Exactly. Now here's the thing though, is a lot of people, if they are born without that sense, don't actually know what they're missing, so therefore they don't miss it. Right? Whereas if you are born with the sense and then you lose it, you notice it. It's very apparent. This is the Paladin. Yeah, the Paladin is oh, dude, what is this ship? Oh. What is the Paladin for, by the way? Engineering? Okay. Crew quarters. I'm guessing this is probably crew quarters too. Okay, yeah. Crew quarters, nice. All right. Born without is one thing. Losing it, yeah, losing it though is it's totally different beast. Absolutely. And when you lose something that you were born with, like your sense of sight or hearing or whatever, again, it's harder to adapt to that change than it is to be born without it. Added an iron stomach, could eat anything. I mean, that's good, especially if they have no sense of taste or smell. Just the one thing they won't let us do is turn the ships on. Oh, power plant shutting down. Yeah, we can't turn the ships on anymore. A lot of it will be your angst to your rage alone. Losing it will be enough to ruin you. Space game, he ate 100-year-old space rations without an issue. Yeah, normally would have killed any other player, right? Okay, I mean, I'm not... If I remember correctly, the Paladin is actually a drop ship. All right, that's going to be a fuel port. I feel like the Paladin is legit just... It is strictly a military dropship. Remote turret. Remote turret. Okay. Very cool. Relays. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I do believe that this is a dropship, though. Then we've got our standards. We got the Saber, got the Titan. Free rental schedule: RSI 20 to the 20th to the 21st. Origin Jump Works, Drake Interplanetary. Asperia and Gattac. I mean, possibly. Mirai and Mist. Yeah, Anvil Aerospace. Argo Aeronautics. Consolidated Outland. Greycat. Crusader and Tumbra. Crusader Industries is some of the stuff. We just... Really? Why are we getting Crusader and Tumbrel together, but Aegis has its... I mean, Aegis does have quite a few ships, so it's not really a big freaking thing. Private, get me my glow sticks. Oons, 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 oons. Military, yeah, military rave, yeah. I went deaf in my left ear. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, you don't have to explain that to me. But the rest of the chat is lacking the context. Deaf in my left ear, yeah. But just partial loss of sense is difficult to use it, yeah. Yeah, well, please tell me, can we... Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can get our hands on a lightning. I want a lightning. Private, get me my glow sticks. Oons, 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 oons. A lot of... they were lost. Lots of loud sound noises and flashing lights at times, yeah. Splody Splodes, you know, the stuff that we play video games about, unfortunately for Whiskey, he's lived it. He's lived that shit. Firing tracers over the crowd to save on laser. What? Come on. What? No. Number one, that is a complete and absolute waste of freaking ammunition. Wait, what do we got up here? What do we got up here? Okay. That's an Asperia ship. There's Gattac. Okay. Asperia, the Asperia ships are technically rebuilt rebuilt and repurposed Vandal tech, I do believe. Yeah, there we go. The Stinger, there we go. This is what the Vandal ships look like. They're kind of fugly. These are not pretty ships. They look very bioorganic. I mean, I'm getting like serious H.R. Geiger vibes. Serious Geiger vibes from this, right? It is very like techno-organic, sorry. Very techno-organic. Alien plus Mimbari fight. Yeah, Mimbari fighter. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Only, as we already know, so the thing about a lot of the Vandal ships, Asperia Heavy Fighter, wreaking havoc along humanity's border systems. The Vandal Heavy Fighter, designated Stinger by the UEE Navy, has earned itself a blood-stained legacy as a major threat to pilots and capital ships alike. Originally intended for training aggressor squadrons, Asperia is now making their detailed replica available to the broader civilian population. The Meridian livery gives the Stinger a simple yet stylish metallic silver finish. And I do, okay, so this is that the kata, no, cargo, yeah. Taveran. That's what it is. So the species known as the Taveran. So this one's a cargo ship specifically. And then we got the Gatak. That's the Sulin. This is the Gatak Sulin, I do believe. Or is that the Sulin? Or is this the Raylan? Please tell me this is the Raylan. No, it's the Sulin. God, wait, what? Maybe? Ah, it is the Sulin. Damn it, it's the Gatak Sulin. It is such a cool ass looking ship. And this one takes off similar to a rocket. I love this. The stairs, the steps in are floating, anti-grav, right? Enter the pilot seat. So check this. Right? And then it lifts, spins, and then orients you like laying back. Spool quantum, open exterior. That's actually, this is one of the ships that I think is Star Wars, similar to Boba Fett's ship. Yep. Yep. Yeah, similar to Slave 1. Yep, very similar to Slave 1. Okay, so this is all the Gatak and the Sulin. The Gatak Sulin, and then so you got Asperia, Gatak, and seems to be it. Interesting. Where's Aopa in this? Oh, Aopa's, no, Aopa's got ships too. I don't know. Very interesting. Expand your horizons. I know the name of the model, but I'm currently blanking. Oh, you mean the model of ship? Well, I know that the name of the ship was the Slave 1, right? I don't remember the actual model of it specifically, but... Okay, we're gonna noms a little bit here. There we go. Get that sandwich into us. Nice. And let's grab ourselves a little drink here. Seeing as... Yeah, model, not name, yeah. I don't remember the model of ship. Hoi! This is a nice chuck. Yeah, don't you judge me, sir. I don't want to hear it. By the way, we're over on the European servers because we got a more stable connection than the US servers. Fire Spray 13 patrol craft. Ah. I was at the end of Iraq, moving more eastern, back when it got bad and we first started using a base in Kuwait, not far from our, Rigi. Far enough away from the fight to be safe, but close enough to catch a bullet in the sandbags. Yeah, Fire Spray 31 patrol craft. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go here to the terminal. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so we've got the Apollo Medevac, Apollo Triage, the CL, the ES, the LN. I already have, I do believe, Is it a CL? No, it's an LN. No, sorry, LX. I have one of the Auroras. Lynx, I already have a Lynx. Mantis, I don't care about interdiction. Meteor. Medium combat fighter. I mean... Oh, see... This would be great if I had about 10 other people with me. Yeah, I had a few buddies in San Francisco who enlisted after college. We were in college, yeah, 9/11. A few graduated, went off to officer, etc. A few of us went off to Merck, to Merck for tech. 2000 stuff hard to... No, it is hard to explain to the kids for sure. We could take the Scorpius. We already own a Zeus. Salvation, industrial starter light salvage. Perseus. We're renting that. Yep, confirm that rental. We're flying a goddamn Perseus. I don't give a shit. I don't care how difficult it is. We're gonna fly a Perseus. We're gonna fly that. I don't care. Calls it a combat heavy gunship. Let's go. Not really sure what that's all about, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh, these are just a smaller ship. Not really sure, but let's grab a meteor. Okay, confirm. Okay, so these are the newer ones. So we've got the Medevac, the Apollo, the Medevac, the Triage, the Meteor, the Salvation. The Salvation looks like it... I don't know, man. And then we got Perseus. All right. Mantis, Meteor, Polaris. Let's grab a Scorpius. Just for giggles, why not? All right, let's go. That's everything we need. I'm not grabbing every single ship because that's just a waste. Absolute waste. Don't need all of them. Salvation is meant to collect stuff. Oh, yeah, it's the salvage ship. Yeah, Salvation is a salvage ship, right? So. Yeah, but so is the Vulture. But the Vulture is a nicer looking ship, I'll be honest. Vulture is a much nicer looking ship. I'm a poser history major. Really turned us out back then. Literally threw us at the bad guy. Didn't give a shit if we made it back in pieces. They make it seem like they care, but nah, man. We were expendable and a statistic at best, which sucks, right? Privates and DU shit was bad. My buddies were arrogant officer BS. Yeah, I didn't like that they became in a way. Yeah, what they became in a way from it. Some of the rich kid officer BS. I had a buddy who went Air Force and retired, but lived on base. Still lived on base. He went Aero, but couldn't stay. Couldn't say it. Still retired. For 100K sign-on bonus, I want the pay of an E8 with the responsibility of an E1, but I still want to be an E5. Jesus, man. I never put up. I can talk big game. Not in the face. Not in the face. Yeah. Put the brain in the chest and take it to the face. Probably a month away from enlisting as E3. Since I did ROTC shit, but then started smoking the devil's lettuce and said, fuck all that. ROTC looked like it sucked. I think ROTC probably sucked for some people, but not for everybody. You don't need ROTC for that. You can join a frat. What? Or football. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Just join a football club. Yeah, just become a junior football coach. Get to yell at kids. That dude was opulent as shit. Did you see how opulent that motherfucker was coming on? Damn. Don't need to get DU cancer. Today's weather, 16 degrees C. Tomorrow. God damn. Well, you look at that. That is a nice looking jacket, sir. I like that jacket. That doesn't give you money. I mean, there's that. That's true. You learned you can run 10 miles. I learned I can carry 2 kegs. We 100% had scholarship funds. We got paid vacations for Cabo for leadership conferences. We partied with Sammy Hagar on that trip. All paid. I mean, listen, getting shot at, blowing up. I understand, again, as growing up in a military family, having a lot of friends who have been, you know, active service for a lot of years, and like me being a civilian instructor for 4 years, I have mad respect for anybody who signs up and enlists, anybody who puts themselves in the line of fire, right, in active service. I have a lot of respect for you, right? Listen, well then stop doing things to piss Automata off, sir. Guy in my house had school 100% paid for by the frat. Wait, what? Oh, how? Oh, I know I didn't get stuff like that. Number one, I don't suck dick. Number two, I don't play nice with others. I absolutely throw freaking sand in the sandbox. Yeah, I did ROTC. I went in as an E3 upon training completion. After that, went to AIT, shipped out, and got out as an E6 later on. They offered me a return. I told them to fuck off. Never again. Frats were backed by national organizations. So sometimes I don't know what's going on with Automod, but lately Automod has gotten really bad about language. Okay, so I'm gonna hitch a ride in this dude's elevator here because, you know, why not? The man looks like a complete and absolute badass. Total badass. Look at this guy. Fucking big old badass. That's pretty Pierce. That dude kind of looks like DJ. He looks like DJ Knight. All right, let's get out of Orison here. I think we're going to take the meteor. We're going to head back to Microtech first. I think what we'll do is we'll get the other ships kind of loaded up and ready to go once we get to back to New Babbage. And then we'll go from there. The man looks like a goddamn... Dude, this... Holy shit. He looks like the Shredder. The Shredder. You'll be using the link? Dude, if you use the link, I appreciate it. You don't have to. It's not expected, but I do appreciate it if you do. Alright, okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our Zeus from here back to Microtech. We're gonna fly our Zeus first. By the way, if you don't already have this installed, you can install it right now. It is currently a free fly. it is currently a free fly. That means that if you don't already own it, you can check it out for nothing right now. And we're going to go look at my medium hangar. After work, I'm picking up the case and the PSU for the AI computer build. Nice. Hey, by the way, psst, use that AI computer build. You should be able to play this now. I'm just saying. 2001 was probably different than Semi-Hagar 2025. Probably, yes. I would agree with that. I would 100% concur. By the way, I gotta say, I want to say thank you to all of you that hung out yesterday while we were playing Arc Raiders. Listen, again, from somebody who doesn't play a lot of extraction shooters, at least not stream-wise, it's one that I enjoy. NXT, oh, the H7 Flow is such a good case, dude. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll check it out. I'll have a look.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Where are my screens, bro? Jesus, that was terrifying. All right, here we go.
Collision alert. Front.
Hurry up.
Thanks for
Gears up.
visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful, breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, see you again soon.
Wait, did ATC sound Scottish? See, here's the thing. I love Warhammer 40K. I couldn't get into Helldivers. I have Helldivers. Helldivers 2. I played it. I couldn't get into it. I just didn't. I couldn't get into it. It was not a fun experience for me. But Arc Raiders, I'm having hella fucking fun. Well, and you guys know, like, I'm more of a solo player, so that does actually add a major level of complication and difficulty to things, but... Are we... Oh, we... Definitely seen a little bit more of, There's some driftiness going on here. All right, so while we're heading out, we're gonna go back to New Babbage. We'll spawn those ships in. Okay. Gonna route that up. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Routed. Oh, you were talking about that other guy's outfit. Nah, he looked more like the Shredder. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Whiskey. So, like, with Helldivers, I guess if you've got a group of people that you're playing it with and you know the people really well and you know each other's playstyles, it's probably pretty good to play. Maybe that's my problem. Like, with Arc Raiders, I can play it solo, no problem. And you guys have seen on stream, we have had some great player interaction. no, not everyone. Most of the people we've run into in solos, it's not a shoot first, steal later kind of thing. It's legit like, hey, the best way to survive is to work together, even though we're not working together. You know, we're not in a group together, which is kind of dope. Okay, can we? Oh, balls. Folks, if you're just joining us, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome to the show. We're just leaving Orison, and I'm going to have to change that, but oh my god, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys in the screen for a moment while we're jumping. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a quick moment. All right, go get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. I just realized when I came down that I didn't have the brake screen on because Dad's an idiot. Yep. I'm an idiot. Hey, do I have a moderator here? Did somebody put us into emotes only chat? There we go. 2 minutes. Emotes only. Two minutes. Because I was about to say I didn't see it because I can see when. I mean, the points are spent. We must respect it. Hold on, I've got to. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Game setting. Game controls. There it is. Nope, we want. What is one? And inversion settings. Flight. Flight movement. Yes. Okay. Or no. Okay. That's better. Okay. Now we're good. Also, there we go. Beautiful thing is now, okay, they need to work on the. All right, there you go. You can use normal words again. Speak like an actual human being. I need to go into here, audio. Okay, so the problem again, it's like, let's go with minimum range. Okay, let's see if that works. What is that? That looks to be. Is that Hull C? Looks to be. All right, here we go. Maybe? I don't know. What the hell is that ship? Let's see if we can get in closer and find out. No, that is a Perseus. That, my friends, is a Perseus. All right, so. All right, we're gonna hit the spaceport. I think we're going to go with the Meteor first, and then we're gonna jump out to Nyx. No, I don't want the landing gear deployed.
Landing gear raised.
Here we are.
There we go.
One space, as promised.
New drive here for OS. Always hate installing. Gotta unplug every other drive to make sure I'm not insane when I format. Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea, right? Are you 5,000% sure you want to format this? Yes. We're good. We're good. And we're in nice and clean.
Great.
Collision. What?
All set.
How are we getting... I had that weird heatsink M.2 issue. Wait, what? As in the M.2 with the heatsink is too big? Is that the issue you're talking about? I feel like that's the issue you're talking. Or the motherboard has its own heatsink, so therefore you have to remove the heatsink. My problem is the M.2s that actually come with a heatsink already as part of it. I find that the heatsink is way too fucking big. It's like, bro, my motherboard has heatsinks. Get off. Go away. I don't have time for you or your crap, you know? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put this ship away. We don't have anything stored on this ship currently. We've already got it outfitted with the, you know, the higher end jump drives and everything, but you know, the more efficient jump core and better weapons and all of that. But I was going to move a gaming M.2 to it. And if it fails, it fails, right? The motherboard has the heatsink, but it keeps failing composite score. Really interesting. Move OS to more stable temp slot. Yes, that's actually, honestly, a great way of doing it. Okay, so we're going to put this one away, right? Going to deliver that one. Going to deliver the meteor. And yeah, the meteor is the one that we're going. Oh, right, because this is a medium and the Perseus fits in a large hangar. So we're gonna do the meteor. Okay, we're gonna retrieve. So because it's a medium hangar, it won't allow me to actually pop the Perseus into it. Again, understandable. Hangar size difference. Move OS to more stable temp slot. Fuck it, I'll reinstall SC. Backblaze will do instant recover though. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I feel like the meteor probably can launch from a small. Not a bad looking package. I mean, this is a decent looking little ship here, guys. What? How do we open the ship though? That's the real question. Where's the hatch, brother? Where's the hatch, brother? As we're looking around trying to find the hatch. Where's the button? Where is the button? Yeah. Having the button on the leg would actually there's button. Makes sense, yeah. Where is this freaking okay, listen, bro. How do we activate the freaking back hatch? Listen, dad needs the back hatch to open, okay? How do we get in the damn ship? Chat. How do we get in the damn ship? Okay. Can someone explain to me how we open the goddamn hatch for this? You know, you just have a nice, like, very straightforward and super simple. Here is the button. Open the hatch. But no, nothing. Wait. Oh, those are torpedoes. Wait, what? How's that supposed to get into this goddamn ship, chat? Listen, Tech. I can't do anything about automod. You have problems with automod, you need to talk to Twitch. Okay. Dad has no control over automod anymore. Apparently, I don't even see things in chat from automod now. I used to. I used to get the, you know, when you guys type stuff out, if it automod caught it, it would show up in my chat. It doesn't show up in my chat anymore. That is a Twitch side problem. That is not a dad problem. Oh, here we go. Figured it. That we figured it out. Don't worry. I'm just, you know, slow. It's okay. We figured it out. So yeah, now when you guys, something gets tagged by automod, Dad doesn't see it anymore. It just gets tagged by automod. And I don't get the opportunity to do anything about it. Which is dumb. But unfortunately, here we are. Oh, it's the toilet. Okay, well, that's cool. Yes. And that's exactly it. Automod is Twitch's bot, right? So it's Twitch's own built-in backend. Is this? Storage. Okay, that's where the storage is. That's cool. All right, very cool. All right, let's see how this bird flies. There it is.
Welcome to Orison Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off.
You should be good to go.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity.
I'm like, it was doing what to me now? The what now? Hey, Casper, how are you? How's your Thursday so far? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Ooh, this thing fast. Ooh, that's speedy.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Ooh, this thing's speedy, chat. I mean, this is supposed to be a heavy fighter or a heavy gunship, so I was kind of expecting it to be a little, I don't know, feel a little kludgy. But it feels remarkably good. You're okay? Good. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Sure. Let's hear the dumb that is happening. Why not? Let us hear of the dumb. Wow. Jeez, Casper. How are you hit, bro? Is that looks to be, that looks like a Perseus. It is a Perseus. Parked out here on the ice. Nothing to see here. Is that another person? I think that, no, that actually appears to be a Scorpius. That is a Scorpius. Is that that is a vending machine with something stuck in the vending machine that you can't get out? Am I correct? Is that what we're getting there? That Pringles can is wedged between the door and the bottom of the machine so no one can get anything out of the machine. Has anybody talked to management so y'all can use the machine? Or were you told to get F? I feel like that's a legitimate question, by the way. Terra, Pyro, Nyx. Wow, the Nyx gateway is out there, dude. Well, we're not getting to Nyx if we don't hit the gateway, so there we go. Management called the company responsible for the machine. Technically, those machines shouldn't be designed in a fashion that allows a fucking can of Pringles, if you're buying them from that machine, to get stuck in there like that. Alright, so we're going to head to the Nyx system here. But first, we've got to get to the gateway. So, we're heading to the gateway first. Oh, don't black out. Don't you dare black out. Alright, so let's have a... I mean, there's something... Dude, this isn't not a really big ship, but the meteor is nice. Look at the freaking guns on this thing. Holy crap. That's some guns. The size of these things, they're freaking massive. Okay, so right, let's see, what can we, let's change self status. No target, ready, okay. Gonna read gimbals, right, show precision lines, yes. HUD. Okay. Advanced HUD. Nav. There we go. That's better. And labels. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Flight. Okay. Config. Yep. Power management. 1 power left. 16 used in total. Okay, so we've got FL-33s. Leonid's cannon. What? A Leonid's cannon. What the fuck is that, dude? Okay. All right. All right. So we got two big ass goddamn cannons on this. I'm all right with that. MS. This game is super pretty. It is. And I know you being you like yourself a little MMO open world kind of stuff, right? So if you're not already familiar with Star Citizen, it comes in it comes in two variants. There is going to be a single player campaign driven mode called Squadron 42. Star Citizen in of itself is actually designed by Chris Roberts, the same mind that gave us Freelancer and the Wing Commander game series. So this all kind of takes place in a very similar kind of fashioned world based around like Wing Commander. One of the things that happened during my you want pescatarian? Dude, I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do for the benefit of your health, right? Like, nobody can fault anyone for looking after themselves in that fashion. Congratulations on doing that. Like, that's not an easy thing to do. Are you like feeling healthier though? Because you've been gone for a bit, man. Awesome. That, you know what? At the end of the day, that's the most important part. If you are feeling healthier for the lifestyle choices that you have made, that's the best thing. That is 100%. Nobody can get mad at someone for making lifestyle changes when it benefits them health-wise. That is awesome. Dude, I'm happy for you. Seriously. So yeah, MS. If you use that link and you decide that you're going to buy like a starter ship package, you'll get an extra 50,000. But right now, the beautiful thing is Star Citizen is free during the free fly event for Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2955. So you don't even have to, all you have to do is use a link, create the account, and you get to fly around for about the next 2 weeks. I do believe free fly goes from today until December 3rd. Yeah, December 3rd, I do believe, is when free fly ends. USOB, I'm in. I mean, listen, the beautiful thing is you get to try it out right now for free, no money invested, and check it out and see if you like it. If you don't, you don't, right? Like you're not out anything. It plays really well with keyboard and mouse. There are ground vehicles, there's exploration, there's FPS combat. You want to be a miner, be a miner. You want to be a bounty hunter, be a bounty hunter, right? Like it's kind of like it is like a space life cinematic open universe kind of thing where you get to live live the game life that you want to live. And I do it all. I do like space trucking, I do the mining stuff, I do a little bit of light salvage here and there, I'll do some bounty hunting, I'll do some security contracts, but I tend to do all of my stuff in a fashion that does not get me put in prison. Unless ICNSD and Growing Pain join me, in which case I generally end up in fucking prison because of them specifically. Because they do dumb shit and I end up being with them, so, you know, guilt by association. The master's like, USOB, I'm in. I know what you like. I know what you like, boo-boo. All right, so while we're jumping here, I just want to really quick. Oh, okay. By the way, Audi, thank you for providing that info, by the way, for American Truck and Euro Truck. Listen, this is actually more of a simulator, so the controls are considerably different. But if you're thinking from keyboard and mouse situation, pretty much the same. You use a lot more of the keyboard though, and a lot of like combinations, a lot of you know, like alt in letter combinations or control letter combinations for things. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. There are a ton of accessibility controllers and stuff. Yeah. And it is very, very easily customizable to what you're doing and what you want or what you need. So there is also that as well. But yeah, just check it out, MS. Let me know what you think. All right. Oh, we are definitely stopping for fuel, by the way. God. We're gonna need fuel. Oh God. Ooh. Okay, the Lena cannons. There's a jump point. Is that what is that that is, I do believe, honestly, that was, I think that's a Zeus. Also, the other nice thing is MS, if you're familiar with, for the record, by the way, I actually know MS. We played World of Warcraft back in the day for a lot of years together, so I do on every game is from mouse foot pedal because I can only use my left hand. Yeah. You might be able, that's a good question. I don't know then. You know what, like that is a super valid question. Yeah, slider is definitely a problem solver. I do on every game is from mouse foot pedal because I can only use my left hand. Yeah. Ooh, Toby eye tracker. Yeah, Toby eye tracker would be great. Like the eye tracking and head tracking. Why did it bring us all the way out here? You know what? It doesn't matter. Like I use, so for me, I use a combination of flight stick and throttle and keyboard and mouse. I love Toby. Yeah, Toby is a no-brainer. Yeah, Toby is so good for so many different games. The only downside, I mean, like stuff like World of Warcraft, though, Toby unfortunately doesn't really work well, does it? Okay, so if you're wondering why we're here, it's because Dad needs fuel. We are not jumping in the next system without fuel. Okay, we need fuel. I figure I can make Helldivers look, if I can make Helldivers look easy, I can make most games work. That's true. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can, that's the beautiful thing about the Toby. You can use it as a pointing device. Absolutely. Restock, okay. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay, we're refueling. Perfect.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, chat. Let's go. We're doing it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, you're up.
Landing gear raised.
MS, what I will say is if you've ever played Elite Dangerous, it also designed simple foot button boards for under pedals, Arduino button nerd. Oh my god, yeah. Frickin' Two Slider. Two Slider loves the custom stuff. Arduino, he and Arduino are like, except he still hasn't helped me with my goddamn frickin' handbrake problem. Honestly, it's not his problem to solve, it's my problem to solve. What I ended up doing was I was able to get it back to its original base programming with the Arduino IDE software and at least get it back to its functionality pre me fucking around with it. I gave you the solution, like everything you resist. My eyes say no, but my body says yes. You know how I function. He knows exactly. Honestly, though, I did mess around with it a considerable amount of time. I had well over 8 hours invested into fucking with the programming on that. And I just, after 8 hours, I'm like, listen, if I haven't found a functional solution in 8 hours, I'll just go back to how it was working before and I don't need it. You know what I mean? Because it gets to that point where I don't need it that bad. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are we going so slow? What is it? Is that? Yeah, that's a Taurus. That's a Connie. That's a Constellation. Listen, I'm not out here to cause any problems for anybody, by the way. Holy shit. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of debris out here, man. Okay, brakes. Space brakes, please. Holy crap. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's big. Okay. All right, Chad, here we go. We're going to Nix. Oh, God. Get off the frickin' walls, man. Oh, okay. I don't like the fact that the ship is creaking and groaning. I feel it. Listen, did we just lose a panel back there? Because that's what it feels like. Oh, we are not zipping and doo-dah-day day in up there through there. God damn. Okay, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Exit, exit, exit. Nope. Not quite. Shit. Oh. Why couldn't the AI just fly this? This is bullshit. Why do I need to fly through the jump point? Why is there... What is that? Oh, it's the other end of the... It's the other end of the gate. Okay, here we go. Popping out into real space. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to Nick's chat. Welcome to Nick's. Click warp active. I wish we had more Andromeda style mazes. Dude, that's basically what we're just flying. I don't want a freaking slipstream maze, dude. Lead to private corp systems. I don't need a slipstream maze. We don't need that level. Come on. All right, so we're gonna stop and refuel again. I feel like that's probably a great use of... All right, there we go. Brakes. Who this? Oh, that is a Perseus. We're not going to target that because I don't want to be targeted in return. Toscan lamp 12. Printer people are good at that part too. Yeah. Iterations. I was gonna sell, get some of them. Maybe try to use them for warp. Click, yeah. Click warp active. Clever. Everyone can't be persistent. I mean, okay, valid, but still. Welcome to the Nix system. The problem with being in Nix is now we run the risk of running into the Vanduul. The Vanduul are not friendly at all. Like, they are not a friendly goddamn race. They're raiders. Think Space Vikings, only not human. They're humanoid. They look more like angry space lizards with really big fucking teeth. And they're vicious. Vanduul, not Fanduel. Jeez.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Vanduul, not Fanduel. We're not talking about damn sports betting, sir. Okay, so also aliens. Maybe we should. Well, maybe we should. What? Are you trying to say I should start gambling on Twitch? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Seems like a terrible business choice. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Shh. Fucking mistakes were made. Shit. I don't even know how I did that. Chat, do you know how I did that? Because I don't know how I did that. What the hell? Does anyone know how to quickly earn 65 million for an 890 jump? Nope. Quickly earn 65 million? No. Earn 65 million. Yeah, that's easy. Just be prepared to put in the work. Quickly? No. It's not happening. Not a flippin' chance. All right, well, at least we got our kit. I am going to have to... Well, the nice thing is, at least the ship's free. Shit. we get to Nick's and all of a sudden it's like, hey, yeah, let's fly into the station. This will be fine. The station like a freaking moron. Ah, folks. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate all of you. As you can see, I'm an idiot and I flew right into that station. But yeah, Casper, I'm glad to hear that like some of the lifestyle changes that you made are, you know, working out well for you. That is really awesome to hear. We don't need the patient check-in. Where's the pharmacy? Dad needs a pharmacy. We are in Brentwood Healthcare. How is there? This dude looks like Space Billy Bob. Wait, why are there? Did he get run over by a go-kart? Is that what happened? Did he get run down? In the Brentworth Care Center? What? What happened? I don't even know what happened. How is that even possible? That seems unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely unhealthy for sure. No, I want that to go into my back, please. Okay. Quick buy. I'm gonna buy 2. Actually, we'll do 3. Okay, 3 of those. We'll buy 3 of these. Okay. Lifeguard medical attachment, lifeguard refill. We're definitely gonna buy 2 of these, the refills for the lifeguard. Corticopen decon. Actually, you know what? We'll buy 3 of these. Anytime you're ready. Okay. I think that guy got run down. It looks like those look like tire tracks from like one of the little freaking go-karts. Couple of, yeah, opio pens. Okay, and 2. And a couple of oxy pens, just in case. You never know. You might need them. Okay. All right. That's good. Now, let's make sure we've got this stuff equipped. Oxy pen. Okay, med pen. All right, fine. We're going to put that there. Good. Okay.
So these hunkers were blasting this noise right outside my window. I tell them to turn it down, and they tell me it's the Lidos. Like I give a crap what Cruddy Bandit is. This close to setting up an EMP just to shut them up.
Okay, so we're going to grab one of those and yeah, we'll grab. Okay. All right. Oh, I still have my food. Wait, what? You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay, we've got drugs now. He wanted it? I mean, does he look like he wanted it? You can't just say that. Wanted it. How do you know that? There's no guarantee. Can I buy oh. Hey, look. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? No, we're going to go to my backpack. Thank you. Is this all just for, please tell me this is not personal weapons. Rangefinder. Okay. So I need LH86, S71, R7. No. Do we have Karna? I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. That's Demco. Gallant rifle. Arc light. Okay, we're going to buy one of those. There we go. Okay. That way we got at least 2. Let's buy. Here we go. Okay, second one. Turn a battle. Ah, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, Karna. All right, so we've got 6 clips, so we're gonna 1 there, 2, 3, 4, and we'll take 1 of the extra arc light pistol batteries. And okay, there we go. Now we're loaded. We're good. Okay. We've got ammo, we've got food, we've got meds. So let's head back out to the spaceport. We're gonna reclaim the meteor. Yeah, we're gonna take the meteor. I got safety orange. My arms are yellow. We might have to fix that. I think we're gonna have to fix that. Everything else is like a safety orange, except for the arms. Max logins exceeded. Wait, what? What do you mean max logins exceeded? How many machines are you trying to log in on? He wanted it. TR. Wait, what do you mean? Time throttle? Oh, time throttle. Well, I can't help you with that. Sorry, I can't help you with that. I don't know what to tell you then. He's like, I'm time throttled. By the way, this is not a loading screen. This is actually functional inner city transit. Yeah, we have transportation hubs in this, like working transit services. The only loading screen, the only actual legit like loading screen. Where's the random naked guy on the train? Well, we don't have that. Why do we need to have the naked guy on the train? I didn't think that was actually needed or necessary. Why do we need that? Why do we need the random naked guy on the train? Not realistic. I mean, it's the future. What if this is what part of this is actually realistic? Huh? Maybe in the future, people don't have to wander around exposing themselves on the trains.
New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Why is the... Bro, why is everybody wigging out?
This place has really gone downhill.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Shit, this place has really gone downhill. All right, well, I mean, if you say so, sure. That's like, what do you mean it's gone downhill? All right, we're gonna claim it. Excuse me.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
That one, for whatever reason, seems really freaking broken. Right? This. Oh, hey, look, it worked. Okay, 13 minutes. We're not paying that expedited fee. Let's deliver the Perseus. It says it's a heavy gunship. We've upgraded to a large hangar, chat. We're gonna go look at my large hangar. I want to actually see the Perseus firsthand. See, look, large hangar.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Hi, welcome to New Babbage. Oh, blue cabbage, chat. We're in blue cabbage. Let's see what this Perseus has got for us. Oh my God. I shouldn't be flying this solo, by the way, but you know, here we are. We're gonna do it anyway because you know, freaking reasons. Holy shit! Look at the size of this. GLP-1 drugs add 1% to everyone's insurance. Of course they do. And let me guess, that's even if you're not using them. Oh my God. Look at the size of this thing. What the fuck? Bro. This thing's massive. Okay, let's check the cargo lift. Everyone. That's when you know it's too wide. Holy shit. Oh look, intelligent cargo bay design. The ramps are on the sides instead of forward and back. Very nice. I like it. Okay. Oh look. In the frickin' sponson right there. We could have taken, you know what? We could have taken a ground vehicle. Torpedo loading? Okay, hold on. we need to check this. Holy shit, chat. There's a lot of torpedoes. Okay, we've got a docking hatch. Hey, chat. Look, we've got a docking hatch. Okay. What? Holy crap. Okay, that is one hell of an... Okay, that is kind of cool. All right, that's very cool. All right, so that torpedo loading beware automated moving parts. That's the starboard, and this is the port. Jesus, re-equipping this thing is gonna be expensive. Holy crap. And that's just the GLP-1 covered by overwritten RX. Not even the GLP that, yeah. So we got docking collars on either side. Hey, look, it's the lower decks. Oh, they're getting ready for the engineering gameplay to be added in. Chat, we're entering the shaft. Ladder shaft entry. We're climbing up my shaft. Okay. Pilot. Gunner. Co-pilot. Okay. What is this? Interior airlock. Exterior. Dude, what? Okay. This is insane. Holy shit. This is... Escape pod. Nice. We've got PDCs. Oh, this ship has turrets to extreme heat. We've got it's got automated defense turrets. Let's go. Okay, I like the fact that we actually have the ability to get out and on the ship. Yes, we've got some defense, some automated defense turrets. That's really nice, honestly. Escape pods, keep clear. Man, this okay, the Perseus. Ooh, Daddy wants one. I want one of these ships. Twitch Dad wants a Perseus. If we were ever going to have a single ship, escape hatches, main elevator. Okay. Oh, captain's quarters. Here we go. All right. So this is the captain's quarters. So this would be my personal quarters. Is this toilets? Okay. Yeah. Suit locker. Nice. All right. What else we got here? Hold on. I gotta put my wrist brace on. Oh my goodness, this ship is freaking massive. So we're currently on the command deck. We're just checking things out for the Perseus. I would love to own this ship. This one in the Meteor. Yeah, I would love to own these. I don't even. Does anybody know how much these things cost on the website? Probably ridiculous amounts of money. Probably more than my bank account can afford at any given state, unless I win the lottery or we start making, you know, $10,000 a month plus on Twitch and YouTube, which I wouldn't say no to. My taxes. Is it a sexy lottery? No, I mean like standard lottery. You buy a ticket, you know, or somebody gives you a ticket as a gift and you just happen to win like, you know, $25,000 kind of thing. Okay. Oh, that's better. All right, there we go. That's better. Okay, so that's the ladder. Let's take the elevator. We're on the upper deck. Escape pod access. All right. Let's go to the main deck. We're on level 2. We're down to level 1. So this is the main deck. Mess hall. Okay. Emergency escape pod 3 and 4. Cargo hold. Okay, so this is the upper portion of the cargo hold here. Nice. More relays. Cooler systems. Power plants. Okay, this is the torpedo bay. Holy shit. Escape hatch 1, or escape pods 1 and 2. Control systems. Okay. Our system. Holy shit, these are Reapers and there's 20 of them. Remote. Oh my God. What the fudge? They're turreted torpedo launchers? No. Oh, I love that. Engineering terminal coming soon. Okay, that's the rear turret. Got it. Check. Awesome. So this thing comes with... Holy crap. That is kind of mental. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. One, two, three, four. Yeah. All right. There's the elevator. Let's go up to engineering. Crew quarters. All right. 2, 4, 5, 6. Including captain is 7. Equipment. Suit lockers. Okay. There's the mess hall. Okay, so... Man, the mess hall's actually quite nice. Man, this is a hell of a ship. Okay, so... Crew of 6, with the captain is 7. Engineering terminal. Okay, there's the computer systems. Actually, the engineering bay is quite decent. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Because oh wait, hold on, whoa. Well, before we get too far here, I want to go back down to the lower deck really quick. I gotta say, the design of the Perseus is pretty straightforward. Lower, okay, so that's the lower turret. All right, that makes perfect sense. More component systems. And then, yeah, so we've got your docking doors on either side. This is the personnel elevator, cargo elevator. You've got your torpedo loading rooms. Got torpedo loading on either side. Torpedo bay. Man, the fact that the ship has its own individual torpedo bay is kind of crazy. All right, well, let's fire it up and see what we've got, shall we? All right, up to the bridge. Yeah, we're 100% solo piloting this thing.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You should be good to go.
Whoa. Did we just deploy like air brakes or something? What the heck? Actual? Okay, hold on. Man, they're not kidding about this thing being a gunship. Holy crap. Ooh, she's sluggish. This is super sluggish. I don't know. I think, okay, hold on. We're gonna get this up and out.
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Babbage.
Wow, this thing's got some driftiness to it. It's so chunky. Okay, so can I not access other weapon systems? Like, can I guess I can't actually access the torpedo system on this, can I? Okay, we're gonna do something here really quick that I don't normally do, but it's because I want to see what we do. Oh, shiza. I love that when you're alt tabbing and you you know, overshoot. I'm already I just want your 199 scammed, pretty much. Sounds about right. Okay, RSI Perseus. How much is this ship gonna cost? Yep. Excuse me, sir. The wait is over. Thank you. RSI Perseus. Okay, how much is this thing? A force for the future, traditional innovation, innovation, and revolution. Oh my God. Primary front manned turret, 2XS8, 2XS3. Remote turrets, 2XS3. Remote turrets, 2XS3. Front mounted torpedo launchers, S5, 20 of them. Primary rear man turret, okay. So this has 6 PDT turrets, so yep. All around performance, guns and glory, yeah. Frontal assault, overwhelming ordnance. I mean, it is a gunship. Okay, get technical specs, 100 meters, 56 meters in width, 22 meters in height, factory standard gray, crew of 7. Holy crap, those are S5 torpedoes. Holy shit, it is $966 to buy this ship. Holy shit. Chat, do you know how much? Do you know what I could do with $966? Do you have any idea what $966 could do for Eliza and I? Or 1104? I don't think you guys truly fully understand. Why are we still drifting, bro? Alright, neither here nor there. We're gonna go to Nick's gateway. There we go. Okay. Target is, wait, what? Stanton. We'll just, there we go. Okay. Okay, there it is. We've got it. It smells like somebody's baking, and it smells freaking delicious, by the way. I don't know what it is, but it smells really good. Chat. It is 1,000 freaking doll hairs to buy this ship. And yesterday reading. We are Hammond's age now. It's true. I love it. Thank you for sharing that. That is about the most truthful thing I have ever seen. That's right. Stargate fans yesterday reading the news. We are Hammond's age now. Dude. Holy shit, that is so good. By the way, this thing's got jump engines. My God, the amount of jump fuel this thing takes. Oh, this is absurd. This is ridiculous. The fueling for this ship is ridiculous. Exclamation Discord in chat if you're on Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, there is a link down in the description below for the Discord server. I gotta say, we have a pretty decent group of humans in our Discord community, so if you want to join, that's how you do it. Okay, so we're on the Perseus. Can I just... Okay, hold on. We've been talking about the announcement that we're finally getting a new Stargate series, right? I'm the general, and I want the gate to spin. This ship here kind of feels a bit like some of the... This honestly kind of gives me some human-built early, you know, like the Daedalus kind of vibes. I'm kind of getting like the Daedalus vibes from it. Look at the freaking guns on this thing. It is so absurd. Like, those are battleship style guns on this thing. Like, there's a rear bottom turret, there's a top turret, front top turret. These are like, and then you've got the PDTs on it too. It's got freaking size 5 torpedo launchers with 20 torps in this thing. What if Stargate Universe was properly done as a non-life ship? What do you mean by non-life ship? Proper drone exploration would be could be very fun. Yeah. What if we have gates today? Dude, we have gates for entire ships. Ori taught us. The Ori taught us. Well, yeah. Yeah, the Ori did teach us. This is true. Ball taught us. Yes, this is also true. Massive shit in our bag. Stargate Universe. See, the thing is, though, is like, I understand the premise of Universe, and I didn't mind this, is that the ships that were seeding the Stargate network, I like the idea that they were technically automated with a gate system built in that, you know, technicians, honestly, ancient technicians could have just checked on the ship at any given point, right? Universe was a CGI cheap play. I mean, okay, cheap show, ship show, cheap set. Okay, I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah. Every other episode they do on the ship, Star Trek style. The drones were fuzzy, fisheye. I didn't mind the drones though. I actually. See, the thing is, I'm probably like one of the rare people that I enjoyed Universe. How can we make a cheaper Stargate Atlantis? I mean, See, the thing is, though, is Stargate Atlantis followed directly in SG-1's footsteps, right? It was just different galaxy. You had the Wraith, right? Like, I mean, with all respect with the Star Trek model, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that it is what it is. I'm not going to disagree with that at all. Okay. Who's baking? Why does it smell so delicious? And why does it smell like goddamn cookies in here? Add exterior ship view, go B5 style walls, move the walls, move the walls, move the walls. Hey, don't shit talk B5. I'll fight you. You're neither Minbari nor Centauri. And let's be honest, you're not as cute as Delenn. Instead of the fun BC sets on location. Well, I mean, that was the one thing about Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis, right? Where they did a lot of on location set, like shooting and everything in British Columbia, which was pretty dope, honestly. And the nice thing about that is, though, is it allowed them a lot of play, right? Right, okay, so we've burned half our freaking fuel. Oof. RSI Perseus, baby. Wait, wasn't the Perseus a ship in Stargate in SG-1? That's just sci-fi cost cutting. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Star Trek did teach us that. Absolutely. Okay, so I don't know how we refuel a large class ship. So I don't know how this is gonna work, man. I legitimately don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna figure this out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Docking request approved.
Docking port 2, huh? Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Man, we have 3 episodes left and only 1 million budget. We have to do the finale CGI. It's all project management as usual. I mean, see, I don't mind ship shows. I didn't like, so my issue was, say, for Star Trek, I did not like DS9 because it was a fucking station. I didn't like that at all. Clever ship shows. Yes, clever ship shows. I like clever ship shows. Enterprise. Actually, I loved Enterprise, man. Like, Enterprise was one of those. I'm like, oh, it was so good. Is docking port 2 on this side or the other? I think it's on the other side. God damn it. I think. It is, yeah, it's on the other side. Shit. Okay. Shit.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, honestly. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Are we doing all right here? I've never actually done this before, so. I think we've got it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I mean, I feel like we should have it here, right? What do you think? Oh man, this is rough, bro. I don't freaking lining this up is way harder than I was thinking it would be. Wait, how is... You know what? It doesn't matter. Apparently, we were looking at the wrong docking hatch, chat. Interesting. Chat, we were looking at the wrong hatch. Wrong hatch. Wait, how in the actual F? Oh. Wow. We were really that far off? Man, this is taking way longer than I was hoping for. It is super freaking picky, by the way. Like, very, very, very picky. How? What? How? How exactly? Can somebody explain to me how the fudge this is supposed to work? Because I don't know how this is supposed to work, chat. I don't get it. I look like I should be able to do this right now. So why can't I? The square and the circle. Yeah. The funny thing is, though, is we've been trying to do that. Hi, rookie. It will not dock. Like, look, dude. Just ram it in there. You've been here for 2 hours? Have you? Have you actually been engaging in conversation, though? Okay. Okay, come on, man. This is... Holy crap, we finally did it. Holy crap. All right. All I wanted to do is to get in here so I could fuel. That's all I wanted. I just... 5 point... Oh my God. All right. I always believed in you. Thanks, MS. I appreciate that. Excuse me. I would very much like to... How do we engines? Okay, docking clamps. Okay, there we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, there we go. Leaving restricted area. Well, that's because we didn't even know that we were in a restricted area, honestly. This ship is so freaking chonky. It's just... We're trying to pilot a ship that requires a crew of 7. Massive DoorDash breach. Wait, what? When you say massive DoorDash breach, what are we talking? That's the Taurus still sitting there, by the way. I don't know how this is going to fly. Glad I don't use DoorDash. We're going to add training. Basically everything except IDs and credit cards. Not the entire customer, not the entire customer and driver list, but a good chunk of it. No SSN, social hack, exclamation chump. Glad I don't... Yeah, we're going to add training, morons. Oh my God. Well, at least it's not like CC or anything. So basically everything except IDs and credit cards. All right, so I guess what if they didn't get like social security numbers or like the no IDs or credit cards? Well, no, that's true. No, I totally agree with you. Nobody should be storing credit card. But what are the implications of this? I mean, I know a lot of, honestly, I know a lot of people that store their credit card data in their apps because it's convenience. Convenience overrides everything. Let's be honest. Most people prefer convenience, and convenience overrides everything. Another set of hackers have names, phones, addresses, food preferences. I mean, you can do some things with that information, but not a lot. But I know a lot of people, yeah, they just, their credit card info is stored in these apps. And the reason it's stored is just ease of use. It is 100% ease of use. It is convenience. Family, alternate places, vacation homes, dates they're at vacation homes. Like, I understand that that's... man, honestly, anybody who's got their vacation home and dates that they're at vacation homes in these apps, though, that's just fucking stupid. Yeah, the Equifax stuff is ridiculous, honestly. All right, so we're gonna go to Nyx. We're taking the Perseus. I don't know. That's a Perseus as well. There we go. Okay. Entry requirements met. Tuning. Okay, here we go. Hamptons in summer, then you have a home that's basically empty all winter. Yeah. Jump point opening. There we go. Oh, this... God damn, I don't know what this is going to be like. Send gluten to people. Gluten for the people. I don't know what it's going to be like to fly this through. Oh my God, this thing is a freaking boat. Literally. This thing's got the maneuverability of a freaking bathtub and a brick. Oh, God damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Didn't like that, did we? Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, God damn it. Right, just point for the hole. Aim for the hole, chat. Just aim for the hole. Try not to get too goddamn fancy with it, you know? I'm surprised a ship this size needs to use a jump gate to actually move. You know, like like why doesn't it have its own jump systems with the ability to create a jump gate, like its own gate? Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. And we're in Nyx. All right. Holy crap, chat. Caching. Cha-ching. Don't be famous. Your email address is on that, but that email is used on another more shady site. You can use it with conjunction to other data. Well, I mean, yes. Okay, they're fair. You know, like, there is definitely that. Okay, we are now... Okay, what is here in Nyx? There's Levski. Is this all we have? All right, we're gonna fly to Levski then. All right, we're gonna jump to Levski. Oh my goodness. Well, we're in Nyx. I think we might have to go from here to we might have to go for a quick tour through Pyro. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna jump to Levski. All right, 86% for quantum fuel, so that's not bad. Man, this is kind of insane. This is a little freaking mental. I gotta say, I'm rather enjoying it. And I'm glad that I could bring all of you along. By the way, I noticed that Casper's streaking. Sir, don't streak in chat. Don't do that. I love the look of the Perseus. But the one thing I'm going to say right now is this ship feels incredibly hollow with just solo piloting. But, you know, I kind of, it was just one of those, let's be real. We got to get into the Perseus, give it a try. Do I think that it's worth between, you know, worth up to $1,100? No, I don't. Would I spend $1,100 on this? Abso-freaking-lutely not. Would I, if I had like money, if money was no object, I would probably buy this ship though. But being the responsible Star Citizen player that I am, and having only spent about $100 total in this in the 4 years that I've been playing, which by the way, I'm more than content with. Okay, so we're heading to Levski. Okay, I'm not really sure if I like. Holy crap. All right, so I was not prepared for this. This is cinematic AF, man. Holy crap, this is gorgeous. If they didn't lock my ass out, I mean, that'd be 2. We'd still need 5 more people to freaking field this ship. All right, let's see what we've got here. Now, apparently we might be able to run into Vanduul. Possibly. That looks to be a Taurus. Okay. Well, man, this is cinematic AF though. Look at this place. That's it? That's the only guns I have access to? Come on, man. How is that the only guns I have access to? Damn it. If they didn't lock my ass out. I mean, listen, it's your fault for failing on for failing to be engaged in the game, sir. So I quite literally only have the PDTs, personal defense turrets, that are automated, and this singular turret on the top. That is it. That's all I've got. I have no other weapons. Well, as a solo piloting ship, that's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. Beautiful ship, though. This ship does definitely require a crew.
Shields are under.
Okay, let's try not to fly into Levski, though, okay? Just gonna get a little extra speed going here. Speed up the process a little bit. I like that. Listen, there's no lap stuff going on, okay? No lap stuff, Slider. Negative. No lap stuff. No lap stuff, sir. Flash max. All right, well, we seem to have quite a few ships here. Mr. Legacy, huh?
Docking request approved.
All right, so we're going for docking port 3 here, apparently. Wait a minute. How in the actual shit am I supposed to do this? You know what? Never mind. We're gonna do this first. Wowza. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna get a little spicy in here. Oh, where? There are an awful lot of ships here. How do they not have proper... You know what? It doesn't... Honestly, they really don't. Wow, the frame rate in here is rough, bro. Holy crap. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's roll it. Holy crap. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. I'm probably going to screw this up.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low.
Ah, shit. Listen, we're having some problems here, okay? We're struggling. We went a little too far. Ooh, we are way off here. That does what in the actual hell? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Why is this not? You know what? Hold on. We're just gonna, this is what we're gonna do. Okay? We're gonna fly away. Nope. We're not docking anymore. Fuck this. Hope is here, it says. There is no hope here. There is this is, can be your sexy Ben Affleck and we can nuke an asteroid? We don't know. We're not gonna sing Aerosmith. I am terrible with the big ships, chat. All right, maybe docking port 1 will be a little bit better than docking port 3. I don't know. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'll miss you, babe. And don't want to miss a thing. Fuck, he did it. He made me do the thing. Chat. Two-sider made me do the thing. Why can't we just have a giant ass freaking landing pad for this? Because that would make life so much easier. By the way, I don't know what's going on here, but my God, the frame rate in here is terrible. It's so bad. Okay, I think this seems to be better. All right, well, this is a little easier to tell where we are. You're scaring the crap out of me, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 250 biddies. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks for the 250 biddies. Appreciate it, Anonymous. And look at all the friends we made along the way, chat. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Boop, 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 boop. Are we close enough yet, or what? I feel like we should be close enough at this. Oh, we're not even. Whoa, 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 not even. Well, that's dangerous. Trey, all your base are belong to me now.
All your base, all your base, belong to us. All your base, all your base, belong to us. All your base, all your base, belong to us.
That's right, chat. All your base are belong to me now. Accept it. What in the actual F? Come on. Are we locked on yet? How in the actual hell is this not aligned? How, okay, what is going on here that we are unable to dock here? Like, are big ships just not allowed or what? Are they spacists? Chat, are they spacists? So, according to this, I should be... You have got... There is no freaking way. What in the actual hell is going on here? According to this thing, how in the hell is this even working? This makes no sense, chat. None. This makes no freaking sense at all, by the way. Because there's the docking port, right? There's the docking collar. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it's just Nyx is broken. Like Levski Station is broken. Because look at this. Like, come on. I just... Like, really? Come on, dude. I should be able to dock right there. Literally right there. And yet, according to this, I'm not able to. So we're in Nyx. We're at Levski. And something we're starting to discover is the large ship docking is broken AF. Like, it is so broken right now, chat. Absolutely 100% freaking broken. Because I should be able to just, at this point, there is no reason why we couldn't just dock. You know what I mean? But it shows that we're... What? Obstructing parking area, impounding vehicle. What the f... You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care. Impound my goddamn vehicle. I just want to explore Levski. This is bullshit. This is straight up bullshit. I'm gonna go sit my freaking quarters here and pout. Okay? Just gonna sit here and pout. The base has sick bass. It comes in. Slap into bass. Slap into bass. Slap into bass. You're not allowed to slap my anything. Okay? The answer is no. You are not allowed to slap my anything. Full stop. No slapping my nothing. Folks, if you're just joining us, as you can see, we're currently experiencing some docking difficulties trying to get in. Also ships. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is, what, whoa, what? All right, so Levski's broken AF. Grand barter. Hard work gets nothing. Do it with purpose. Oh my God. Rules of life. We, the People's Alliance of Levski, are dedicated to the creation and continual development of a truly egalitarian community. Egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe and free to express ideas while supporting each other towards the communal goal of enlightened self-sufficiency. Visitors are expected to respect our beliefs and are encouraged to adopt them into their own life after they've gone. Even if you disagree with us, you will respect our right to life. All visitors should never denigrate another's views or ideas. We are all entitled to our own beliefs. Not attempt to profit from, exploit, or instigate plans to deprive anyone of their goods or health. Not pursue a UEE agenda while within our community. Agree to resolve conflicts in a non-violent manner. Agree to spend time, no matter how little, thinking about what you have done today to make the universe a better place. They sound like space communists. Chat, we have come to Space Canada. By the way, I use the term communist jokingly with regards to Canada. As a Canadian citizen myself, we're in the grand barter. Wear and tear, huh? All right, what do we got? 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 Nix Nax, huh? What can we buy here? Neone Tengubi helmet. 10,000. We're going to put anything we get here, we're going to put it in our backpack. Okay, let's check. Star Kit now. I don't want me. No, but we're taking that. Thank you. Hey, take that. All right. Now, what do we got for clothing? Dream Wishes t-shirt. Tonk t-shirt. Big berries. Oh, we're taking the big berries. Hell yeah. And Tonk. Yep. I want big berries and I want the Tonk. Human food bar. Human food bars, chat. Pembada knife, Zogo knife. Flare, what do we got for flare? Bravo team tank action figure. Yeah, let's go. We're buying the flare pieces. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, nice. Miscellaneous. 6-sided rotating die red, 6-sided rotating die orange, 20-sided plush. Wait, what? Why did you, sir? I just want to buy the. I want to. We're quick buying that. Hell yes. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. I want it. Plushie in my backpack. Okay, we got a giant plushie 20-sided die. Best purchase ever in any video game. Full stop. Full stop. Long haul quarterly? Which hull is right for you? I mean, they got some stuff here. Filter 1, filter 2, power. Oh. Wide selection, classic issues, no subscription fees. Okay, what do we got here? Legion. Dude. Why do they have all the cool ass shit here? Why can't we get this stuff at home? This is cool as fuck. Oh yeah, we're quick buying that. Let's go. Bro. Oh, shit. Okay, no, into the backpack. Okay. Tuvik, yep. Let's go. Okay, and mill green, yep. Arctic. We went with the white, with the snow white, and the military green. Giggity. Hey John, how are you doing? I've seen some of the K7s. I've seen that stuff. Stronger together. Yeah, well, maybe our thing. Or possibly. Wanderer boots. We've got those. We got bedrocks. The talk. Some of this stuff is pretty cool. Hardline. I've seen that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Y'all got nothing really super interesting. Okay. Next. Shelf stable. Reliable nutrition. Food that lasts. Ma's ready to eat. Oh God. They're MREs, chat. Traveler's Day Dinner.
You want it? I got it.
Gonna buy a couple of the MREs. Why not? We might as well have. Oh yeah, no, we definitely. Oh, they got chicken patty dinners too. Okay, more MREs. Gonna buy 3 of those. I mean, listen, as somebody who had a fairly steady diet of MREs. Travelers, what is that? Travelers, okay. What is that one? That's Travelers Day. Okay. Chicken patty, okay. Nope. Don't need the cruise though. Thanks, appreciate it. Man, we're okay. It's a weirdly a little laggy here though. Okay. It is currently a little laggy, chat. What do y'all got? Get up coffee. It's milk. And nope. Near beer. No, I don't want any near beer, bro. Laying roots. Oh, this is plants. Okay. Y'all got any potted stuff? I need to decorate. Yes, they do. Cheeky planter. Happy planter. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, we're gonna put this into the backpack. Okay, I'm gonna quick buy that. Yep, we're gonna quick buy the happy planter. Okay, sunshine. The blue. Yep. All right, here we go. Okay, and that's it. Okay, thank you. I wanted the potted plants. We've got things to decorate. Okay, like don't come for me. Wait. Curry noodles. How about the noodles? Be cautious, buy conscientious. So we're in Levski Station. Apparently, they seem to be what wedding gadgets. I believe it or not, I kind of think that these guys are space socialists. Best way to describe it. I feel like they're space socialists. And by the way, for the record, I'm not against that. Just so y'all know. Balaclava and crimson goggles. Tipper hat. Wait, what? Well, that one's got spikes on it. Hardline. Yeah, we've already seen that. Iron band hard hat. Iron band hard hat. Okay. Yep. They got all. Dude. Whoa. Easy. Hordes? Forgery. What? Okay, so we're in Levski. Make some ships, it's sore tough required. Inequity in tight spaces is tough to manage. I mean, I suppose that's true. Best prices in the verse. I mean, I guess. What y'all got here? Pink quick flares. Oh, binoculars. Okay. I've got all of that stuff. Okay, so you're not showing me. Try our gear. Smile. You're on camera. I love that. That's basically freaking we forgeries. Okay, what do you get? What do you offer? Okay, so they've got standard armor, undersuits, personal weapons, miscellaneous. Let's okay, I'm not really the green's a little weird, by the way. ADP green. It's all pretty standard fare. I'm not seeing anything unique or you know, here. What about the undersuits? What do we got for undersuits? Yeah, again, same thing with the undersuits. Nothing unique or out of the ordinary. Personal weapons, miscellaneous. Ready. Oh, we got bean and rice burrito, and we got the trap. We've already got a couple of the MREs, but this is another ready meal. It's another MRE. So, all right. I mean, this place is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of cool. We got this Cordy's. Okay, yeah. Dust up legs, carrying arms, ashen. Dust up helmet, desert. Carrying arms, ashen. Actually, you know, what is that? Is that wrecker legged ashen? Okay, I mean, those look kind of dope. Not gonna lie. All right, zippity doo dah, the hell out of here. Okay. Oh wait, what? Whoa, no, what did we find up here? Oh, what is this? Excuse me, sir. Are we finding hidden gems out of the... What are you, dude? Tiger claws. Okay, all right. Okay, what else you got here? Tiger claws, huh? Is it? A couple of tiger claws? Okay, listen. Ain't nothing illegal about owning a couple of tiger claws, okay? Everyone should have them just in case you do a little, you know, low-key freaking security system hacking, okay? It's not really, like, such a big deal. So, before I figured out that Mesquine, huh? Join us. Respect begins with you. I mean, that's about. Oh wait, what? Oomps, 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 oomps. And look like they're doing all right here. Not a bad looking spot. I like it. Stronger together. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well. Hey, look, it's a nice little quiet booth. It's got a little bit of art in it. Looks swanky. All right, it's not so bad. That's not bad. I kind of like the vibe.
I hope everything works out.
What's up?
I mean, station feels pretty alive. Ventilation station.
How are you getting by?
Wake up. Imported real coffee. Chat. It's real coffee taste. Not necessarily real coffee. Real coffee taste. Conscientious objects.
This is the best the next generation has to offer. We are all
Okay, so conscientious objects, huh? Let's have a quick look. What do we got? Scion. Okay. Oh, we got grenades. Ammo is not something that we really need. Let's go with miscellaneous. Med pens, okay, meals, yeah. All right, so they're just, I wasn't noticing anything out of the ordinary there. Anything we haven't experienced yet? Devastator, yeah, okay. Kill shot rifle. Field light flashlight, underbarrel attachment. Okay, that is actually, I think, something that this is a kill shot rifle, chat. Is coffee Rager decaf? It might not even be actual coffee. It just says coffee like taste. So I don't even think it's real coffee. Ripper SMG. The pulverizer LMG. Oh, these are some like, yeah, your traditional like the BR2 and everything, but then we got, okay, listen, can I we're gonna have a look here at conscientious objects because I don't see what we got. Personal ones. I would like to see the guns that you have available for us. Arrowhead, okay. Ravager, yeah. Okay. Custodian, yeah. Scalpel, okay. Pulverizer LMG. Manufacturer unknown. Class ballistic. Magazine size 120. Nothing like ripping through a huge mag of 50 cal bullets to scare away unwanted guests. Based on a modified FS9, the pulverizer LMG wastes no time with pleasantries, instead lends itself to a more direct confrontational approach. Okay. Triple down pistol. What the fuck is this thing? Magazine size 12. Attachments: optics S1, barrel NA, underbarrel S1. Firing 3 shotgun shells with each pull of the trigger thanks to its triple barrel construction. The bolt action triple down pistol is ready to blast its way through anything from the smallest disagreements to massive dust ups. What? Holy crap. Okay, kill shot. All right, what's the kill shot rifle? Here we go. Magazine size 45. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and if you aim just right, so will a round from the kill shot assault rifle. What it lacks in grace, this classic design has its own scrappy charm. Dead rig noxious shotgun. Oh my god. No attachments for it. The Dead Rig is a high-powered, double-barreled shotgun with a simple design pieced together from junkyard scraps. Prioritizing power above all else, the Dead Rig lacks the refinement of mass-produced weapons and suffers from heavy recoil. The Noxious variant features more green coloration due to the scrap metal used during its assembly. The Ripper SMG. My god. Scrapped together from whatever parts and pieces were available, the Ripper SMG can probably do enough damage to get you out of a tight spot. Be ready for things to get messy. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. All right. I know if we want to find any place to buy some very strange and uniquely built weapons, Levski is definitely this is the location for it. Holy crap on a cracker. Do no harm. Right. So space socialism. Again, nothing against socialism per se as a economic system. All right. Wait. How do we get to? Next stop, refinery deck. Cargo services, airlock exterior, security checkpoints. Wait, where are we? Central lift A. Home, Hearth, Habs, Alliance Residences, Teach's Skip Shop. Okay. Mercy Hospital. Home and Hearth, Habs. Okay. Remember Anthony Tanaka. Interesting. All right, let's checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. All right. Fleet manager.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Large hangar.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, we're gonna go to teach the ship shop first. Oh, the frame rate in Levski right now is kind of rough. I hope that we get a... We deliver on deals. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. What do we got here? What do we have here? Teaches ship shop. All right, what do we got? Okay. Gladius, Titan, teaches Reclaimer, teaches special. Okay, Anvil Aerospace, Aero Pathfinder. Okay, I mean, you know, the Terrapin and the Anvil Arrow. Okay, we got teaches special, Mole teaches. So some of this stuff has actually been modified then. Is exactly, yeah. So we got the Nomad. But they've been modified, I'm guessing. They'd have to have been, right? Like the Vulture. What? Wait, what? Why did the... Sir, why in the fuck did you... Let me look at the thing, okay? Stop it. Great. The Vulture, the Cutter, the Mule, and the Golem. I have a Golem, by the way. Love this ship. Okay. Starfarer teaches special. Okay. Fortune teaches special. RSI. Okay. Pretty cool. All right, so that's the ship shop, but all right, let's I would very much like to get back to my ship, and we're gonna go back. So the one thing I'm actually noticing though is I was actually kind of hoping that there would be a little bit more going on here. is just after 5 p.m. Okay. So why wouldn't it let me frickin' in here before? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Ah, there's okay, there's that. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're gonna get in here. Excuse me, sir. Okay, well, that's being a little strange, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna put that back up. And we're going to call the elevator instead. Early. All right, well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. When in doubt. When in doubt, you get into the ship and then you just do the thing, right? Sometimes that's all you got to do. We don't need engineering. We do need the elevator. Thank you. All right, so now that we're back in the ship, we go to the upper deck. We're going to get the ship fired up. We're going to verify fuel. I think it's time to get ourselves out of here. All right, let's back into the hot seat, chat. And we'll get ourselves out of here and see what we can do. Why are my screens not showing?
Enjoy the ride.
Interesting. All right, so there's obviously a bug with the ship. We'll get fuel going first.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
What I don't understand is why it wouldn't do this to begin with. Why it had me trying to do docking ports. Google type ahead, used phrase I like to use, deletes it, changes it. Oh my God. Hey, chat. Can we fly through this? We're gonna try. I don't know if we can or not. Try. Apparently, yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can absolutely fly through this. That is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Oh, that is terrifying, though. What is happening? Where are we? Oh my God, there's so much large, chunky pieces of stone floating around here. Alright. Ay. Oh, hey, look, my screens came back. Awesome. That's all I needed to do. All right, nice. Let's find our, let's get back to the gate, shall we? Nope, we're gonna cancel. We're already in Levski. We checked Levski. There doesn't, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I thought there was gonna be more to Nix. It's just Levski. Pretty cool nonetheless. I really kind of like the vibe of it. All right. There is a lot going on here in Nix though. Like, now, rumor has it that there's a Vandal presence here. Has anyone, if you've been in and spending time in Nix, has anyone run into the Vandal here? Like Vandal Raiders or anything? All right, so effectively what we're going to do at this point is we're going to jump back to Stanton. We're going to head back to home base in New Babbage. And we'll call it there for the day. Levski is dope. I do like the aesthetic and the vibe that they've given us for Levski. The Perseus is a very interesting ship. I'm not sure really long term what to make of it. Again, it's the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. This was one of the freebies for today. I thought I'd give it a try, check it out. Solo, I would not recommend it as a solo ship, but if you're looking for you've got a small org or whatever, I think the Perseus might be a good way to go. Seriously. Generate. Okay. Show precision lines, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, so there's the Stanton Gateway. Okay, well, here, find the Stanton Gateway. That's actual. There it is. All right, we got it. There we go. Yeah, I feel like 50% is probably good for throttle right now. We don't need to be going through here super speed, so. Not really sure why the dog was making so much noise up. Okay. Let's cut throttle there a little bit. Google type ahead, use the phrase I like to use. deletes it and changes it. How did it change it, by the way? The requirements, tuning, jump point open. Okay, here we go. What do you mean it changed it? Oh, but by the way, the Perseus, I'm going to let you know now, is a very expensive ship to operate. Especially when you think about the loadout on this. It also carries 20 size 5 torpedoes. Those are not cheap to replenish or restock if you're using those. Excuse me. Why are we... Oh, but... I mean, here's the thing. We could have jumped from Nyx to Pyro, but I didn't want to end up having to deal with Pyro and all of its crap right now in a ship that I'm currently flying solo that requires a crew of 7 to fully realize its capabilities, right? So, okay, there we go. Yeah. You know what? We've only used 86% of the quantum fuel. This thing is expensive to refuel too, by the way. This ship is ridiculously expensive to refuel. We want New Babbage. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's expensive. That is going to cost a pretty penny. Okay, here we go. There we are. Calibrate, please, so we can get the hell out of here, because I would like to leave. There it is. We're on our way to Microtech. Now, the one thing, the jump drives do seem to be pretty sufficient for a ship this size. It is very fuel heavy, though. But when you think about it, like, the Perseus is... It's a fairly hefty ship. Why are my retros still firing in reverse? Fuck? Gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug, chat. Has to be a bug. Yeah, so the turrets, here's the funny thing. As the pilot, we only have one gun that we have available to us. And that are the Mantises that are actually mounted on the top of the turret at the back here. Now, you can't see it, and if hopefully we get a chance to... Man, none of my freaking custom camera angles work now. Damn it, we're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, it's a set of Mantises up on the top of the rear top turret. That's all you have access to for weaponry as the pilot. Now, that being said, there's nothing stopping me from hopping out of this seat, parking it up somewhere, I'm sure, and say, boom. So to fire torpedoes, Flight ready, exit, remote turret, yeah. Enter remote turret, there we go. Okay, so. Now, as you can see, this is just like a weird underview, which is very strange. And I'm not exactly certain, like, enter remote turret, exit, flight ready. Like, there doesn't seem to be much to this command console. Which, it's kind of unfortunate. Weapon locker. Now, I don't know what... Let's see what the co-pilot's got access to. Open exterior. Okay. Deploy landing gear. Yeah. All right. Flight ready. Enter remote turret. Okay. Interesting. So again, rear of the ship. So I guess it just comes down to, I would say that the Perseus is a good pickup if you've got a small small org. You want something with a little bit of a gunship capacity to it. It's, again, it does definitely require the use. Like, it's a Corvette. I would say that this is kind of like a Corvette class ship. But it definitely does require it 100% requires the use of a crew. You can't running this solo, it's not going to happen. If you don't have a group of people that you play with on a regular basis to properly crew Perseus, I would not recommend picking it up. Full stop, right? Like, whether you're buying it in-game with in-game currency when it becomes available to do that, or picking it up for real-world money, which, by the way, it runs between $900 and $1,100, depending on the build and the paint and everything else. So it's a pretty pricey ship. If money were no object, I would probably pick something like this up, but because money is quite obviously an object, definitely not going to happen. Kilo, come. The doggo is sitting at the door, just kind of staring longingly at the door right now. And I heard her barking earlier. Okay, we're about ready to drop out over top of Microtech here, so let's get ready. Let's get ready for it. I went a little over what I expected, but cooling. Yeah, there we go. Calibrate. Let's go. Let's get down to new cabbage. Blue cabbage. Sorry. Sit. Sit. Jump up. Okay. The dog's looking at me like, bro, we're gonna get her out. Don't worry, chat. Get her out. Don't you worry none. We'll get her out. Man, this ship is just so unbelievably massive. So now that we're in some daylight here, let me show you what I mean. So you see the top little tiny ass turret there with the mantises on it? That is all you have access to as a pilot for weapons. It says guns all group, but guess what? I'm going to tell you right now, it is not a guns all group at all. You get nothing. Now, if I do that, nope. Deploy landing gear, open exterior, power off, engines on. Even though we're already in the engines. I'm like, dude.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Okay. Oh, we're going. Wow, they're putting us in the tower. We're stepping up in the world. It really is a beautiful ship, though. Like all said and told, the Perseus is a beautiful looking ship. And it's interesting. So for those of you who know, we've got Twitch drops apparently for, which I was not expecting. Yeah, apparently there's Twitch drops this time around for Intergalactic Aerospace Expo for 29.55. So very cool. I think this is the first time that there's been Twitch drops available for Star Citizen. I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the very first time. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, we overshot. We overshot. God, this ship is so chunky. It is. Holy crap. This ship is so freaking huge, dude.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Wowza. God damn. 8,100 freaking credits to refuel this thing. That's definitely a thing. But you know what? Thanks all of you. Thanks for coming along. Do we have wait? No, we're gonna go to the main elevator, please. Go to the lower deck. That's the lower turret. Not interested in that. And I do believe there it is. Down. Personnel elevator. There it is. We found it. Hey, Tom. We're just wrapping things up. I hope you had a good day today. Oh, god damn, this ship is big. Beefy. All right, let's put the ship away.
Welcome to the
Oh, she's tired. Chat, she's tired. The dog is tired.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We did originally start this with a meteor and nerfed, like got completely turfed hardcore, so I accidentally flew into the station, gateway station in Nix, and we died. Ended up here. It happened. I don't know how. I just know that it happened. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. Yep. Okay. We're definitely putting that in there. Oh, we're putting all of the things, all of this stuff. Yep. Yep. Plants. Yep. Okay. A t-shirt. Uh-huh. Okay. The food we're keeping though. Ready to eat. Ready to eat. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Wait. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that on Tuesday. We're American truck, the trucking simulators are a Tuesday only thing, so I did see that. I figure we're going to see Louisiana before Christmas. Yeah, Louisiana will be in before Christmas, so. Well, we already know that we're getting, so Nordic Horizons releases next week on the 27th. I don't, and here's the thing. Let's be honest. SCS Software is not going to release 2 DLCs, one on top of the next, like that. That's just not going to happen. It just isn't going to happen. But yeah, I saw that. So I saw the placeholder. I was like, shit, did I miss the release? Nope. You didn't miss the release. They haven't announced when Louisiana is releasing. Anyways, YouTube, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for throwing down the likes. And thank you so very, very much for the subscribes over on YouTube. We are trying to hit 200 before Christmas. We're at 188 now. So for those of you who have hit the subscribe button over on YouTube, thank you so very, very much. Twitch, as always, thanks for coming in. Thanks for putting in the time, the follows, the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thanks for the bits. And thanks for trying to touch me with your dirty tip.
Oh my.
We are going to get out of here. I am going to raid on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube, I got nothing for you. I'm going to send all of you over to raid. We're going to go raid Loken Plays. So if you guys don't mind hanging out for a quick second while I set that up. Loken is currently doing a Saber giveaway. They're talking about free fly. Loken Plays is probably one of the best places for information regarding Star Citizen. And it looks like, I don't know, is he in the Polaris? I think he's in a Polaris. No, actually, yep, he's flying a Polaris. They've got a Polaris and crewed out with, it looks, oh my god, with 2 Perseuses, a couple of Meteors. Man, he's flying. Dude, I'm going to send all of you over there. When you get over there, here's the command I need you to drop into his chat as soon as you get over there. Exclamation attack. Throw it down into Loken's chat. Trust me on this. All right. Enjoy your Thursday night. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you back here for tomorrow's stream. Cheers.